just like my title. I did not insult any kitty cats there. Else, I'm sorry. I don't speak cat. I can meow, but have no clue what I'm mowing about. Hi, how is everyone doing today? I'm happy our temperatures here are not meltingly hot anymore. So it's kind of, bearable to be walking around doing stuff again. Actually got some patterns in yesterday to make pants to finally start with the upgrades to my Demon Hunter cosplay, so I'm really happy about that. And yesterday had a lovely brunch with some schoolmates. We hadn't seen each other for a month or so since school ended. Well, since the exam ended. We will see each other again next school year, but yeah, still. It was a lot of fun. One of the girls had her son with her. Yeah, I'm sorry, he was so busy. I was like, if you call this busy, you have not met my nieces. They would not have stayed quiet and just sitting still in their chairs for that long, ever. Fed can attest to that. But you're not here to hear me talk about that kind of stuff. You're probably here to see me play as a kitty cat. Last week we started on Stray on the day after it came out. And I mean, we can't leave that unfinished now, can we? So today we shall be continuing with said game. Mouse button should work today, Fed. I know if you're watching somewhere there, you can meow now. You can make me meow. It's gonna work now. Not like you did during my time of playing Figment and stuff. You started pressing that meow button. That doesn't work in Figment. Something similar might work in a game that is coming out soon-ish, called The Spirit and the Mouse. Really cute game, looks by the looks of it from the trailers and stuff I've seen. And there you play as a mouse, and you actually get a dedicated squeak button, which is going to be very interesting to see what that does to my own squeakies. And when I mentioned that, I've been told that there is a need of a rat cam by the time I stream that, so I might have to take a look at the possibilities there. Because putting a webcam inside that cage, I'm not sure if that's a smart plan. Because they tend to nibble on literally anything inside. Not necessarily to break it, but at least to try what it is. So if I would hang a cable through the cage, to the outside, and have a little webcam inside the cage, that's not that's not a smart plan. And having it on the outside, it would just be a crappy view because of the bars of the cage itself. But yes, I hope you guys are doing good out there. Let's see. I should probably switch over to the game screen so you guys can actually see what we are about to do. Sorry about that. I should. No, put my camera like that so that if I move forward, you guys can actually still see me. There you go, that's better. So yes, Stray. Last week we spent a whole bunch of time in the slums looking for all kinds of stuff, including music for this robot we should be waking up next to. I tried in the meantime if I could just go talk to the dude and make him play music again, but I cannot, unfortunately. Oh wow, thank you so much for the raid, and Cloak, I will do the meow in a tiny bit once we're actually in the game, because, if I'm not in game, it's a kind of, I can't really meow in game. Well, I can meow. I mean, I was meowing in the title as well, but okay, so we wanted a meow. Here you go. that actually made our friend behind us quite happy as well. Look at his face when I'm out. Unfortunately, even if I talk to him, I can't just choose one of the music pieces that we have given him so far. Which is kind of sad, because it would be cool if you could just, you know, take a break while playing by laying down here and he starts playing music. Maybe that's gonna happen if I have all the music pieces unlocked, but I believe we are still missing one. But yeah, last time we explored the slums. We met the denizens of this place, who are all rabbits. We found out we can scratch carpets, we can scratch couches. Look at all of their faces. A few of them are terrified, one is angry, and a few are very surprised. Hi, Guardian. But how are you guys doing, by the way? How are you today? How was your stream? Can I go up here? Don't think we've tried this. We can even go up and over, or we can go up. That's not where I wanted to go, kitty. There you go. From here we can maybe go further up? No? No, we cannot. We're doing pretty good. No more feeling sick from COVID. I got a phone call of my brother asking how you were doing, because we are meant to be going to visit them on Sunday. In case you forgot. As my nieces both had their birthday in the past weeks. We're still looking for a rabbit that was cold to give the poncho to. And we still have one can of energy drink, and we need some more if we want to do something with that. I guess there's nothing down this alley. I know a couple of our friends actually also played the game. Even finished it in about 4 to 5 hours. I've read in the meantime that indeed the game can be finished in 4 to 5 hours, unless, like me, you like to look into every single nook and cranny that you come across and decide that you need to find all the collectibles as well. Then it's around 8 hours. I thought one of these guys was gonna be cold. Apparently they're not. Oh, I can rub up against him. Oh, he likes it. Look at them being all happy. I love this game so much. This gate is still closed. But I guess for the sake of the stream, we'll try to find our way back up. And see if we can get all the way back to the elevator. So we need the elevator to go back up to, well, where we need to go. Right, how did I get to the elevator again? I completely forgot. This is gonna be fun. First mission of today, find out how the heck we went up to that elevator. Throwing stuff off like a true kitty. Oh, hey there. anything interesting still in here? Oh, this is where we found one of the notebooks that helped us figure out how to fix. Oh, there's more sheet music here. I knew it was a good idea to come here. We need to give that to our buddy. New mission. Bring music to music guy. And what do? I go further up. No, we need to go down. Can we go down here? Yes, we can. Down, down, down we go. And that's where our friend is. So we... Oh, no, that's where that lady is. Rub against their legs again, making them all fall in love with us all over again. There we go. Our music friend is somewhere in this direction. So I believe this might actually be one of the last ones. Either the last one or there's gonna be one more after this. I found more. Cool down. I think I can play this. Alright, show me. Sounds vaguely familiar, this one. Also, for anybody out there that is playing this game on PC, mods have been coming out to put your own pets instead of the kitty cat. Or to make the kitty cat look like Garfield. Or like some dude from GTA. And a whole bunch of other wonky stuff. There you go. I guess we're still missing one. Stay safe, stay in safe zone. Oh yeah, right, we needed to get to the sewers for some weird ass reason. If I remember correctly. Which means we are gonna have to keep an eye out for the Zergs, and I do not like Zergs. No. Let's quickly go find the bar again. Is that here? No, that's Grandma. Damn it, where was the bar? That's Rosie. Because we left the guy that we can talk to about what we need to do at a bar. Okay, that we had already read. Hi, Cosma. Sorry about the paint. Oh, there he is. Buddy. Hey, buddy. Where are you going? we go. We found where we need to go. Situation is pretty tough on Samus. Doesn't want to hear about the outsiders anymore. He won't help me. But you! I think I have an idea. What, you gonna throw me through a window or something? Or is there? There we go. Take Doc's notebook and show it to Samus. And we got one of the notebooks back. Contains a lot of information that will hopefully act as an electroshock. Find the secret lab, little outsider. I'm going back to the bar to try to re-establish communication with the others. Right, we needed a weapon before we could go in the sewers. That was it. There, Samus. What are you doing here? I told you! Getting through the sewers is a suicide mission. Leave me be. Oh, well, I need to stay here to talk to him. Okay. Oh, wait, I'm being a dumb, aren't I? Yes. Here. What's this? Wait, is this my papa's? Whoa, I never knew. There's a secret room here in our flat? But where? So, somewhere in this flat there has to be a secret room. Scratchy scratch. Now, apparently we're gonna be destroying all the pictures. There's the keypad. Is there a code somewhere? Oh, there's something written here. Time will tell. Time will tell. Clocks, maybe? All the clocks are at a little before 5. No, wait. That's at 2 o'clock, that's at 5 o'clock, that's at 1 o'clock, and that is at 1 o'clock. 2511? Hey, nerd! Welcome to the Kitty Cat stream. We're a very smart kitty cat. We can read clocks and open secret doors. Hope you're feeling a bit better with your whole COVID affliction. Never seen this room. Can't believe he managed to hide it from me all this time. These blueprints, they must be for a Zerg weapon. Papa was always so secretive with his work. He told me the weapon was working in theory, but it needed a real-life test. He went outside the slums and he never came back. So we are gonna try and recreate said weapon, I'm guessing. Wonk. Let's be very, very kitty. Aw, not allowed to throw the others off. How did I... Cute sounds, but never friendly. Old bacteria of human time. Eat all kinds of materials. Total vision in the dark. Reacts to intense light. Not really getting any better from your unwanted TwitchCon goodie. Aw, I hope it will get better. Anyways, it really sucks that you have it this bad. Zerg are officially no longer under control. They now eat metal. Inside of this thingy there is a Zerg. Those things just look creepy as fuck. And there's another platform. The Flexor Blueprint. Light-based handgun, visual appearance size decibel emitted. High priority. Test in real condition. Objective 20 Zerg destroyed per second. It will persist until it's at its least spreadable around the 31st. Yeah, if you're still sick at Castlefest, you're staying far away from me, friend. I'm sorry, bestie, but no. Find anything interesting in here? I haven't. I haven't yet. Is there anything we can pick up here then? Didn't notice that. Well, I dropped some stuff here, but you know, that's because I'm a kitty cat. Your symptoms are all gone, so with a little luck, so is the spreadability. It should. You might still have traces when you travel at the end of September, but it will be deemed not contagious by then. Yeah, we read that thing. Oh. What am I missing? Oh, does this box drop something? Yes, it does. It has a tracker. You got at the same time, I did that at the severity of sickness aside. Yeah. Even I found something. Wait, I remember that. That's his tracker. Does it allow him to track his dad? Basically it does. Papa always used that tracker to keep an eye on where I was. Maybe we can reverse it to find where he went. Can't believe your Papa might still be alive. I've missed him so much. You need the weapon for the Zergs, right? My Papa definitely took one with him. We just need to repair the tracker so we can find him. Someone in the slums should be able to help. Come with me. I'll open the door for you. Alright. That door just went straight through me. Okay, so I'm guessing we're going back to the bar. Or there was that other weird ass dude that was a smarty pants. smarty pants again. This is the bar, I guess? Can talk to Momo for a sec. Really struggling to get the connection back. Did you find anything interesting at Samus's? I found this. Interesting device, but it looks broken. Maybe someone in the village can help you repair it. Did you ask at the bar? I did not yet, because I was talking to you. Hi, person. Can you talk? What can I do for you? What a beautiful object, and rare too. I know a guy who fixes stuff like this. He's very talented, just a little well. You'll see. His name's Elliot. His office is just left of here, near Grandma's shop. There's signs all over his door. So we are indeed going to Elliot, which I was thinking we would. Can I knock over the bucket? Ah, we're not allowed to knock over the bucket. To the left. I believe that's here. Yes. Well, we're gonna scratch the door. Is that fine too? Thank you very much for letting me in. Now let's go find Elliot. I believe he was upstairs. Hiya, Elliot. Can you help me? I'm hoping so, yes. Wow, that's a great tracker. I recognize the model. It's a Tohima BR2000. You can track anyone with this little gadget. May I? I know how to repair it, but when I'm trembling like this, I can't use my keyboard. I don't know if I'm sick or something, but I definitely don't feel right. Can't work when I'm shivering like this. I think I need a blanket to be able to fix your tracker. Oh, we had a punch show. Did you find this? It's amazing. And, somebody please explain me, how the frick is a robot called? Let me try it on. He's gonna be wearing the poncho. Ah, he is. Look, no tremors. I'm able to work again. Thanks. Now I can definitely fix your tracker. Let me take a look. Just gotta give it an update and one more thing. Voila! A fixed tracker. There you go, little one. Good luck finding who you are looking for. Sketchy the door. Don't think he's gonna open it. Earlier this week when you asked if temperature could influence computer internet connectivity. Yeah, I guess, but in the case of these robots, which seem to be very advanced, wouldn't there be something inside of them that regulates their internal temperature, so that wouldn't be an issue? Okay, so where was Samus again? I need to remember where Samus was. Somewhere around here, right? Yes. This door, I believe. Yes, it's open again. Hey, Samus. Yes, we did. You did? You fixed it. Well done. Give it here. Sheesh. Could ask me some more, you know, nicely to give it. Yeah, it sounded like a telephone. We got a ping! Is Papa really alive? I can't believe it. Let's follow the tracker. Maybe we'll find where my papa went. At least they would have a sensor containing a regulating system. That's a whole different ball of yarn. I mean, if that regulation system is buggy, blue pun, that could be an equivalent as a cold. Yeah, I guess. Okay. We're gonna follow this guy. See where he's gonna lead us. Straight to the paint and everything. Poor Robin, still cleaning up that paint. Where are we going? We're going through the door over there, aren't we? Be it. You really left the slums. It's dangerous out there, but I must be sure. I need to know. Let's do this. Let's see if we can find his daddy. And with his daddy, the weapon that we need. I'm gonna see he's gonna open it up and then a whole bunch of Zergs come out and we're all dead. I do not like this, guys. I mean, this place looks creepy. Nobody told me this was a horror game. Tell us, how do you find this game so far? I hear a lot of chatter about it, or is it just hype? I guess it depends a lot on what you're looking for in a game. For me, so far, I've enjoyed it immensely. It's quite relaxing. It has some great music in it. It does have some quite horror-like elements here and there as well. There's some chasing sequences where you really need to run your ass off and meow your ass off to get rid of enemies. But so far, I'm really enjoying it. But I can understand that it's also not gonna become like a game that is for everyone. With all these Zerg eggs, they will eat us. I can't do this. I'm not as fast as you. Zergs will get me for sure. Here, take this badge. My papa will recognize it. He will know that you're a friend. I'll open the door for you. It basically seems to be that this world, all the humans have disappeared. There are more cats. As in, the beginning of the game, you are with a couple of other cats, and then all of a sudden you fall down a big hole, and you end up with the robots here. And now you're trying to find your way back up. Back to the outside world. Looks like the bot gave you ecstasy. Yeah, I can see why you would say that. And I mean, we have this very adorable companion called B12, or Blue 12, which is the name of the game studio that made the game. I do not like the name of this part. The Dead End. Oh, memory. For B12. Look at how huge this wall is. I remember it was a symbol of the division between those in the slums and in Midtown. That and the fact that they kept throwing their garbage down here. What a horrible thing to do. Maybe that's why they failed. Throughout the game, yeah, most of it is literally just walking around, exploring, and finding stuff to give to people and to solve little puzzles, that kind of stuff. Still thinking of maybe buying and playing it too. I think you might enjoy it. It's quite relaxing and calm. There is some higher... okay, sorry. There is some points like this where it's a bit more high speed. Yeah. No, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I should not have gotten on top of there. There are some points like this in the game where you get knocked by the Zergs. So there's some chasing sequences and stuff, but most of it is actually quite pretty relaxing with a good soundtrack. So let's try this again. I did not expect them to be there for one, so that did not help. Okay. Well, I did and I did not. And considering they can't always jump this high, I was not expecting them to actually be there with me at that point. Ziggy zaggy, ziggy zaggy. Nope, nope. Nope. No, no, not having it. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. You can get rid of them. But you need to be fast with pressing the button when prompted for it. This should be a safe spot, because they can't climb this high. Alright. Yeah. There's a lot of platforming to be done, but it's not completely 100% free platforming, or however you want to call it. You get prompted to where you need to jump to. So you can't just climb up everywhere you want, but I think that's alright. Oh! Ah! Am I actually in control? Ah! Ow! Are you okay? That was a huge fall. Dogs should be nearby. We must be close. I'm limping again, aren't I? Yep. God damn it, game! Oh, and... oh, okay. We had to stop for a second because it hurt too much. And now we're fine again. Oh, wait, we can go there. I think I saw a prompt up there. There we go. Over there. I can see something there. And over there. I hope we don't need to run now. What's up here? Is there anything up here? There's somebody living there. I see lights. I also see a whole bunch of Zerg eggs. I do not like this. Meow. Meow. Anybody here? Oh, open window. There's some of the beasties in the cage. I thought the game said they eat metal, then how are they contained inside this metal cage? And they're glitching through each other a tiny bit. Could this be Doc's workplace? As in, Doc is indeed alive and well, and he just made himself a little base here? There is a rabbit there. Oh. Classic age, possibly? It looked rusted though, but definitely possible. Whoa! Wait, you're not a Zerg. Who are you? It's my badge you're wearing. How did you find it? Did my son send you? Oh, Seamus, you clever boy. I've been alone here for ages. I came here to test my defluxer, but it didn't go as planned. I wish I could go back home. I miss my son dearly. You can have a look around the house if you want, but I have no idea how to escape this place. Well, that's not the answer we needed. We needed a weapon. And we were told you could help us with that. Memory? I've seen humans wear costumes like this. They were small and running around making lots of noise. Oh yes, I remember now. They were children. The streets felt much more alive with them, even with the difficulty they brought. The adults seemed to love them very much. Doc says he misses Seamus. Is that the same thing? We missed a memory somewhere in between. Well, missed multiple already. But... Get on the table? We can. Radio. What you got for me, Wall? This scratchy wall. Sure that we can see there was a kitty cat that passed by here. Also, definitely selling point of the game is the fact you can do very kitty-like stuff. Like break stuff and scratch stuff. Oh, is this the weapon? Hey, be careful with that defluxer. At full charge it can explode zergs like confetti. Hey Ade, welcome back. Hope you had good dinner. Hope you had a good stream as well. I asked earlier, but I guess you did not hear me. Because you were out. Full charge it can explode zergs like confetti. This baby needs 1.21 gigawatts to work. And the only thing around here with that kind of juice is the generator outside the house. The problem is that it won't start. I think a fuse blew, and with all the zergs around, it's too dangerous for me to go out and fix it. So you're gonna send out a little poor defenseless kitty to do it, aren't you? Streaming alright, you forgot how long the second tail is. Alright. I'm not fast enough, but you just might be. If you can reach the generator and replace the fuse, I should be able to get the defluxer recharged. Come on, follow me. I'll show you what to do. Gigo, not giga. It had an O. But yes, 1.21. Oh, there's an upstairs to display. Oh yeah, we came from the upstairs. Too big of a reference though. Yeah, I guess I'm missing something then. Or I might know and I just don't remember. Very possible too as well. Take this fuse, it's brand new. Turning on the generator will be loud, so expect some zergs. God damn it. Stop making this game into a horror. Or game, once you fix the generator, it should be able to charge and kickstart the fluxer. Just need to follow this cable, change the fuse, then meet me back here. Best of luck! And let's put it one way, the DeLorean time machine flux capacitor runs on the same. Ah, okay. Well, this is a defluxor, so, you know, maybe related to... is the cable going this way? Yes, cable. Also, look at those two little eyes poking out of the back there. It's just too adorable. Okay, so, cable, you go this way. Can we throw stuff off? No. Not really. We just came from there. Do we really need to go back here? Okay, so I'm guessing going there is not going to be the issue. It's the going back part that will become problematic. Yeah. Well, there's only one thing I could potentially use here. Wish me luck! Ooh, it's purple. Uh-oh. Okay, but that's cool though. Don't stop believing. Ah! Crappy, crap. Where did I need to go? There we go. Oof. That gun of his works really well. Thanks, nerd. Yay, we did it! You got the amazing. You got the generator back on. Have you seen how powerful the defluxor is? It's definitely our way out of here. Wait a minute. I might be able to mount this defluxor to your drone. Oh, yes, please. Give B12 a weapon. Just don't make him less cute, because he's just cute and adorable the way he is now. So, it worked. The defluxor is now installed on your fancy drone there. How tiny did you make it? Because that big ass thing does not fit inside that drone. It's not meant to run off such a small power source. If you use it too much, it could malfunction. Just remember, it's dangerous. Now, let's go back to the village. I'm coming home, son. Oh, he's coming with us? Oh, he just took a tiny part out of the thing and put that inside of B12. Alright. Did he go downstairs? Ah, yes, he's taking the door. Guess that makes sense. So, how does this thing work? There's a whole bunch of them. Take out all the zergs so we can get through. Ah, okay, so it does overheat. Okay. Working great, but as I suspected, it can overheat. Let it cool for a bit when that happens. I hope it will last until we reach the village. Well, the first ones are gone. He's gonna push the button. I wanted to push button. Switch doesn't work. It looks like the electricity has been cut. Okay, so what do you suppose we do? You know this place. Must be a way to open the door. Well, I see a cable running to that button. Going over there. to that hole. Ah, he has a barrel. No. No, move it. Stay there. Because I see another barrel. Rolling, 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 rolling. Guessing if I jump on this now, I can get to that window. Yes. The cable is running here. So... Uh-oh. There's gonna be Zerks here. Aren't there? I don't trust this, guys. I really don't. Where's the cable going? This way. Ah. Get off me, butt! And get off my buddy! No! No, 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 no. Ah, damn it. My thingy was overheated. Do I have to do that whole thing over again? Probably I will. And I have to go that way because going back, I couldn't go back up. Just 1 second. Pouring myself another drink. Okay, so it's letting us try again from this point. Good. Get this one down. That's one group. That was just in time. There we go, fixed it. Close the door, close the door. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I don't want you guys. You are annoying. You are annoying. I can't jump on anything here, can I? I have to make sure I don't overheat my thingy either. I think I got all of them now. There we go. Is that friend alright? It seems to be okay. Phew, that was close. Let's go back home. What? I was the one that was in the most trouble, not you. But where do you want to go next? You want to go out this door gate, aren't you? Or this door? him here. So far, so good. I don't trust this. I so do not trust this. We made it out! Aww! That's so awesome! Reunited daddy and son. That's so cute. That's so cute! Oh, I was getting pets! Yay! Thanks for saving Doc, little friend. It's great to see that Seamus is no longer alone. Now we know that we can fight back against the Zergs. Momo has been waiting for you by the sewers. Hi. Doc and Seamus look happy. I think we did a good thing together. I know we did, B12. Hey Teddy, what's up, Rosie? Oh, Billy. You know my son Seamus? It's thanks to him that I came back from that damn place. Hi! I did all the work. Yeah, sure, I'm so happy he's back. Jeez, son goes walking with all the credit. Momo was waiting by the sewers. That's it. I believe that means we're going down here. And Momo is waiting for you in his boat. You can join him, but have you done everything you wanted in here? Yes, I'll close the door behind you. Don't want any Zergs coming through. I think for the sake of the stream as well, I'm just gonna continue on. I'm not gonna tarry too long on all the collectibles. I'll just do that in another playthrough for myself, or maybe at the end of the playthrough you can actually come back for stuff as well. I do not know. There's Momo. Can't believe you found Doc and got the defluxer. With this, now we can go find Balthazar. Let's go. We're going boating! We didn't go boating yet in the game, so... Curious what that's gonna be like. The sewers. We can move sideways and we can go talk to Momo. Apart from that, we're stuck to the boat. We can't fall off the boat, so that's a good thing as well. Because, I mean, we're talking about me here. I would so manage to fall off the boat every single time. Oh, wow. Hi, Tail. They've put a lot of effort in the surroundings and stuff. These environments are gorgeous. Uh-oh. That grate is closed. And I see a platform on the side, so I'm guessing we're gonna have to open it. Can we go through? Of course we can. Where is Slim Kitty Cat? Yes, we will indeed be opening the gate for Momo. The music did get quite spooky here, by the way. Ah, no! Oh, come on! No, nope, nope, nope. I do not agree. You saw how that thing started pulsating when I got close to it? Well, the switch we need is behind them. So I'm hoping I can either destroy them. No, 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 I'm gonna die. So I need to open them up with the defluxer, and then I need to make sure I'm somewhere high up where they can't get to me, so I can murder them with it from a safe spot. Why you do this game? You were not advertised as a horror game. You're supposed to be wholesome. You're about kitty cat. Okay, that strategy did indeed work. That seems to be all of them gone. Good. So we can flip the switch. Can I jump back aboard from here? There we go. Hiya, Momo. We're back. Never been this far out of the slums with you here. I'm not even scared. Aww. You sure about that? I see you jumping up there. They're gonna jump down on top of me, aren't they? Oh. They're gonna jump down when we're below them. No? I so do not trust this. That water also looks filthy. Alright. Cameras went off for a second, so cinematic time. Oh, Momo is getting up. And that didn't go as planned. Did you break it, Momo? This old machinery is broken now. I think we can only open it manually. Which means... go on with you, but I won't stop looking for a way. When you find Balthazar and Clementine, tell them I was brave. Oh no, Momo! Momo is gonna get murderized by the Zergs, isn't he? I don't think we're gonna see Momo again. Yeesh. Hi, Robot. You're missing a head. Hi, Bike. This place looks so horrible. Can I use this to destroy that crap? I cannot. Can I jump up here somewhere? I cannot. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well, but I don't get any prompt. Ah, there we go. You can't just jump on anything wherever you want. You actually need to have it show the little X on your screen. And I was not seeing it, but apparently it was further to the side. I did not see it prompt. Was probably looking at other parts of the screen. I so do not trust this. Oh, no. No. I know you guys can... There's a whole bunch of those things everywhere. No. Jumpy there, jumpy there. Hi, ice cream truck outside. Yep. Oh, there's a whole bunch more of those things. Game. I'm getting flashback to the first Alien movie. Anybody else? No, 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 no. Where is it? Where is it? Where did it go? Oof. Pretty sure it was the first Alien movie where the thingy jumped out of the ego. Wasn't it? All the way in the beginning? Okay, the switch is over there. I'm gonna have to trigger a few more of these things too. I want to be able to get there safely. Ooh. No, I meant the echoes on the floor. I do not like this! Yeah, I was mostly talking about the echoes on the floor. That first scene in that first Alien movie got me a trauma, and I never watched any of the other Alien movies. I do have to say I was about 8 years old when I saw that, so maybe not the right age to be seeing that. But my brother was watching it, and I was too late with getting out of the... Well, my parents were too late with kicking me out of the room. Basically. So I slept very, very, very badly for a long time. No, the goop-covered walls also kind of reminded me of Destiny, actually. The hive and all their goop everywhere. More of those echo thingies. Apparently running past them is a thing, though. Now the question is, which bloody way... Oh my god, look how many there are. And these things look like eyes. I do not like this place. These look like eyes that are closed. I do not like this. I'd still say, nerd, you should play the game, also because I know how you are with horror elements in games and stuff. But I did not expect this at all from seeing the trailers and everything. I was expecting something a lot more wholesome. Oh, you're still looking for a heart rate monitor? Yeah, it would be nice to see your heart rate. Also, if you do get one, also give me your dad's phone number. So I can send him into your room when you don't expect it. Oh god, no! No, 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 no. Those were indeed eyes. I was not wrong about that. And now I need to find another way. Oh crap, no! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh. No more lives. I think I just died for the 9th time. Please don't tell me it's one of those games that if you die 9 times, you're dead. Don't say this game has a permadeath thing in it. And I was right about the things on the walls being eyes. Alright, so... the moment I trigger that thing, those eyes are gonna open. And the moment those eyes spot me, they actually trigger some of the egg thingies and some of the enemies coming closer. We're gonna need to do this slowly. Because we don't want to overheat our thingy. My friend. Smoke coming from there. Okay, apparently slow and steady is actually better than just rushing through. I saw you guys there. Where did you go? There you are. Alright. So for far so good. Open it on this side. God damn it, stupid flies. Go away. Whew. The eyes are still open though, but watch with those eyes though. They remind me a bit of N'Zoth from World of Warcraft. He's got eyes everywhere as well, which is kind of creepy. I must admit though, they're creepy, but they look really good. The reflection in those eyeballs is really well done. And they're now probably wondering what the fuck is that thing doing. Yeah, those eyes are definitely not nightmare fuel. And I'm also very, very happy that so far, wherever I've looked on social media and everything, I did not see anything about this crab yet. Because this is one gigantic surprise for me to see this. Just like on the interweb, cats attract a lot of views. Yes, definitely. Like I said, I'm very, very much surprised that I have not seen anything on social media about this part of the game yet. All I've seen so far is the start of the game, stuff about mods and about animals reacting to the game. But not about this horror part with all the eyes staring at you. I'm wondering, are these all humans that just got, you know, mutated? B12, you look terrified. Ah! No, 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 no! B12, help! No! No, game, don't do this to me! Okay, I've got control over the kitty cat again. And we're running like a chicken again. And this time around, I cannot meow because I have B12 in my mouth, so this is gonna be interesting. Okay, I am allowed to do that though. I have no clue if I'm going the right way, but I keep seeing enemies falling left and right of us, so I'm guessing we are. I can't go any faster than this though, so this is as fast as we can run. Ow, door. Who is closing that door? If that's Momo that's just gonna appear in front of us now, then I'm gonna scream. No, B12. 12? Oh. You scared me there, little buddy. It was dark, I was alone. It felt like I was back in the network. No. You saved me, thank you, friend. No, they didn't. Why you say that, nerd? There isn't any. See? Nothing. Drawing that much power was rough on my core. Yeah, why you do that? I mean, you saved me, but... The Fluxor is completely destroyed now. We'll have to be careful. Nerd, shut up. Hack a ventilation system. I don't know why we would do that. Or is that to stop those things from turning? Well, at least one of them stopped. Is there anything else here? Doesn't seem to be anything else here. Always behind you. Yes, yes. Alright. Don't think that door opens. There's a rabbit! Are you a friendly one? I hope you are. Hello? Paladin! Traveler from the sewers. We haven't seen one of you in ages. Are you the one who contacted us earlier, the little outsider? Balthazar, the outsider, has been expecting you. He's meditating at the top of our village. Ant village. Oh, wow! Look at that. Okay, if there is an art book of this game, I need it. Arcane much? I mean, if you mean Arcane with a C, as in the League of Legends series, I can see why you'd say that. Arcane with a K makes me think of Arcane Studios, the guys behind Dishonored. So I was confused with the sec there. Echo is awesome. He's my favorite from Arcane. Yeah, I can see why. Although there it's actually a giant tree with houses in it, whereas this is... looks like a giant ass pipe that they repurposed for housing, and then there's trees growing, or at least green growing around it. But I can see what you mean. There's some green over there. Oh, okay. But yeah, if anybody ever sees that there's an art book of this game, please let me know. Even though those eyes were terrifying, they were gorgeous as well. The machine, the scientist I assisted, used one of these. He was sick. This was his last hope. He walked into the machine. But I wasn't with him. He was alone. What was he doing? He uploaded himself into the computer, and then everything was different. But the upload, something went wrong. He was stuck for hundreds of years. Until a little cat appeared. You're your own creator, B12. You are the scientist. Awesome. What? It was me. I was the scientist. I was human. I need a moment. Okay, that is pretty cool. The Art of Stray. Yes, we need a book called The Art of Stray. I mean, look at that tree down there as well. I'm bumping the meow button. You get a whole bunch of meows. Yes, throwing paint buckets. Sorry, dude. I made your paint disappear. I'm sorry, I need a moment. I don't feel like talking right now. Okay. So it means we can't talk to these guys currently. Yay! Awesome! Now they have to restart their game. Look at them putting their pieces back on the table. And that got me the achievement catastrophe. So good. No, so kitty. Oh, okay. That was not entirely where I wanted to go. I wanted to go down. Starting to think making a stray cosplay like one of the bots. If anybody ever makes a little B12, like the little drone, I want it. Can I throw the paint down? Of course we can. Paint! Paint! Here, has some paint. Made one of them happy, the other one is covered in paint, so I guess they're not too happy with me currently. But currently we cannot talk to any of these robots though, which is kind of sad. You have not discovered that the cat is the big villain. Who knows? Oh, I can't destroy it again. That's kind of sad. I saw a prompt here. Take purple plant, but I can't from this side. Is it this branch then? Do we need to be on? Or is it because B12 is not currently doing anything for us? I can't get. I think it's because B12 can't be used currently. So you can't meet anybody, we can't pick up thingies currently. Okay. I guess we should first go find Balthazar then. Leave our marks here. Throwing all that paint around, disrupting games again. Well, we're a kitty cat, what do you expect? I can't even remember currently, so yeah, I definitely looks like I need to go to speak to Balthazar first. It's a Balthazar, sorry. You fine again? What else have I forgotten? Well, there was a remembery thingy down there that I wanted to get, but you couldn't. Must have had parents, friends. What happened to everyone? I wanted to open the city, but is there even anyone left to save? I think we might be able to get the memory now. Seeing B12 was reacting. Not sure. Only one way to find out. Nope, still nothing. There's a way up here as well. No! Up! There you go. Are you Balthazar? I can't talk to you, so don't know. You can Go up here. Up again. I guess we found Svaltsar, who is supposedly meditating. What's this? Ah! Don't you know not to interrupt a fellow during his transcendental meditation? Oh, it's you! You were with Momo when we received that call earlier. I'm glad to meet you at last, little outsider. You know, Momo and Doc, so you're already familiar with us outsiders. I miss them. Their memory brings me peace. Momo stayed in the slums. I heard you helped find Doc. And Clementine? She's in Midtown now. If you still want to see the outside, she's the one who can get you there. Apparently, she had some kind of a plan to leave the city. Here, take this. I wrote her address on the back of this picture. Ah, it's a picture of them together. Reach Midtown, climb up our little village. It should be easy for a dexterous one like you. If you manage to reach the outside, you will be the very first. I'd wish you good luck, but you don't need it. I believe in you. Aww. You believe in me. You okay, B12? Sorry for shutting down earlier. I'm human. Probably the last in the world. Now look what's left of me. So much has come back to me now. How much I have forgotten. How much have I forgotten? Maybe if we find Clementine, we can restore my memories and get you back home at the same time. We can go back down and find out more from the companions or head onwards to Midtown. Well, I kinda do want to go down for a bit, because I saw some stuff, like a memory at least, for our little friend, and now we can also meet these guys. The soothing sound of trash falling, shimmering waterfalls, no dangers. It's a blissful place to work on my poetry. Here, listen. The mighty concrete shielding me in its womb, shall you also be my tomb? You think it's too solemn? Maybe just a little. I mean, you're talking about a tomb and all. Oh, they're playing again. Whee! Geronimo! Hi! I can't meet them. I guess I pissed them off too much. May is in her deconstructivist period, so she says. I'm sure she'll become a great artist. If only she could practice elsewhere. Hiya. Much. I do love the smell of fresh paint. It reminds me of... Oh, wait. I can't smell anything. How sad. Ah, look at them all sad. There we go. We made him happy. Made him Meow. Hiya, person. Did you know there are more than 900 shades of white paint? 900 shades of white? That's a new one. Don't tell anyone, but I'm creating my own shade of paint. I'm calling it garbage brown. Well, you just told me, so now I know. You sure that's a good plan? Not sure what we're gonna need it for, but... Can never hurt to take stuff. Remember... This language, the companion robots made it up from scratch. How impressive. I remember it happening when I was in the network. I don't know when exactly, but at one time all the communication started to switch to these symbols. I was stuck in a computer and alone for a long time. So I translated every symbol and word one by one until I was able to understand everything. Now that I'm out and I know their language, I'm curious to hear all they have to say. Seems to be making peace with his condition. Electric circuits everywhere. Ah! Isaac is dreaming. Somebody else here? Hi. Kindlich. Oh, hello there. It's been so long since we've had a visitor. Well, except those dumb Zergs, of course. Imagine if we could harness their power, having them run in a wheel or something. Such wasted potential. He wants to use the Zergs as hamsters in a hamster wheel. Hi. Be light. When I grow up, I want to be great like Aunt Clementine. I wanted to explore like she did. The grown-ups forbade us to leave Ant Village. Aw, poor kiddo. Can I go down as well? It would seem so. Can I go down? Let's talk to them first. Statistically, I should have won at least 8 times. 9,536 games, 1 to 6. Don't tell anyone, I'm actually programmed to win this. That's cheating! See, disrupting the game is actually a good thing to do, because that one's cheating. You're cheating! Oh, we can go down as well. I want to go explore the plant. Hi, lamp. What are you two doing? Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Jenkins! Is this Leroy? No. Now, that's a wasted opportunity. They put Leroy and Jenkins next to each other. They could have gone there, but they didn't. I was a bellbot many cycles ago, but I've repurposed myself into a treasure hunter. Don't be fooled by the sound of it. It can be hard and gruesome, just like this arm I just found. Poor fellow, may you rest in peace. Now we have a purple and a red plant. Something tells me we can use the plant, that we need to find plant color thingies for somebody. That's all we can do down here, it would seem. Going up, 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 up. And they're still cleaning up the mess that I made. I feel good. I made a mess. That's a good kitty. Can't do anything with the TV. No, that's just a shed. Okay, let's go up here. That's the poet. There's something over there as well. There's someone actually laying down here, or not. Oh no, it's a place where I can lay down. Or I can... Oh, I can't really swing the swing myself. There's a spot where I can sleep. Look at B12 in my backpack like that. It's just so adorable. But let's not, That are too long like that. Just continue exploring. Can we go even further up somewhere here? Not from here at least. We can here. That's what we did earlier to get to Balthasar as well. And then we're gonna go further up. Because apparently to get out of here to find Clementine, we need to be even higher. This is a bucket. Down again. Oh, hi there. This food is actually horrible, but it's the only thing around. I'll have to unscrew my front casing if I keep eating this trash. Hiya, person. People call me the tin chef. I specialize in upcycling leftovers. Today's special? Ramen J45 with my secret ingredient. Do I even want to know what your secret ingredient is, dude? Most likely I do not. Oh! I can take a yellow plant here. I'm not sure why we are collecting all these colorful plants, but something tells me we might need them at some point, so I'm just gonna keep doing it. You never know what they can come in handy for. I'll go this way around. I did see another prompt over there to go up the pipe. Oh, there's actually an arrow as well, saying go up here. Oh, do I need the plants for you? Hello, buddy. How are you? Did you know that Aunt Clementine taught us how to grow special plants that can live without sunlight? I have a huge collection of them. Do you want to see? It's still missing some colors though. A yellow, a red, and a purple. If only someone small and agile could get them for me. Well, here's the purple one. Here's the red one. Oh, it's pretty. Could you find the other for me, please, please? I already did. I love that color. Thanks, buddy. You found them all. Thank you so much. Here, as a reward, take my badge. Looks so good with it. I'll take care now. See you, friend. Oh, I only just noticed. Remember that thing that nerd called an ecstasy pill? It's actually on the side of my little backpack. And now this person's is there as well. So I'm guessing if I would have gotten all the music sheets for the guy in the first area, I would get another badge on my jacket as well. Damn it, had I known that. That's so cool. I spot paint. Oh. There we go. All the paint is down there. Good. That's where it needs to go. Should not be on ledges like that. That's way too tempting to fall. Just tempting your luck by doing that. I can go up there, up there. Yep, even further up. Here, I guess. I do not trust these pipes. They look way too rusty and everything. Uh-oh. It's dark in there. So much wiring and stuff everywhere. I need to remind myself I do no longer have the deflux source, so if I do run into Zergs, I'm gonna be running like a chicken again. Is that a metro station? Look, this is a subway station. I'd completely forgotten this kind of transportation existed. You could ride to anywhere in the city. People used to take it to get to work. I used to take it too. Every morning after saying goodbye to my family at home. Oh, yeah, the family. I remember I was doing this for them, but they're gone now. So long ago. They wanted to see the outside, but does it even matter anymore? What happened to them? What happened to everyone? Oh, poor B12. Anyway, we're near Midtown now. Let's find this Clementine. We have a picture of her. We can show it to some of the companions around here. Maybe they'll point us in the right direction. The big memories were only missing one, but something tells me that you cannot really miss any of those. You'll get them anywhere, no matter what you do. Jumpy, 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 jump, and jumped up. Can even go onto the rails. I guess we are going up the stairs here. Can't go up the escalator because that one's not working. Lots of light again. Oh, translate. Metro is closed due to pandemic restriction. Please do not enter. Any violation of rules can result of heavy prison sentence. Hello? There's a person there. We'll go talk to the person in a second. Guess we need to go there, so let's go talk here first. Remember. There are so many books here. The Turing Test Legacy, The Ethics of Artificial Intelligence. I recognize some of these. Did I have a library? I remember nothing was quite like the smell of books in the turn of a page. It was a feeling, almost like comfort. A book was like spending time with someone. I like all these little memory thingies. Now even more knowing they are memories from B12. As in the human version of. Hi. Le doc. Huh? You're not really helpful, are you? They're blushing when I do that. But yeah, they did have a reaction to the picture, but not one that we understood. Ah! What were they running from? We had something flying after him. Translate. Wanted! Clementine, troublemaker, outsider, rebellious. Please report any sighting. Oh, so that was the reaction we got to the picture. You wanna panic. I already told you 5 times, Josh. You can't run around like that. It's dangerous. Hey, this is the first time I've seen this kind of robot. You look so fluffy. I am fluffy and I'm not a robot. Oh, it's the girl displayed on this wanted screen, right? We should ask somebody else. I'm too busy with Josh here to know anything. Hi, Josh. Don't worry about Tress. Nico Corporation takes care of everything. Neko, however you pronounce that. So our friend Clementine is a wanted fugitive. Hello? Access to lower level is restricted due to the organic life hazard. Please keep out of this area. Hello? Oh, I can... Cat's best friend. Achievement unlocked. Do you hear that down below? That ebb? That flow? This city haunts me. It taunts me. Oh, Clementine? Yeah, I used to hang out with her, but she wanted to leave. She was a breeze, and then she flew. She's a wanted person now, and too heavy for me. Shh. You hear that? That ebb? That flow? I need to know where she is, you numb. You're no help. Will it do anything for me? Can't really do anything there. Oh, there's a little hole. Let's see. Hi, person. Can't talk to you. What are you doing? Please state your identity. Cooperate or we will have to transfer you to jail and reboot you. What's this kind of a 1984 shite? Please, leave me alone. I'm not the one you're looking for. If you're looking for Clementine, I'm sure she's hiding in the residence. You will be rebooted. That's just... But he said to go look for something called the residence. Catwalk. This is very, very cyberpunk with all the neon. Hi, person. Consider this. Tomorrow, if I replace my arm with another robotic arm, and then the next day my other arm too, and then my body, and so on, until I've replaced all my parts and upgraded my software. Will I be the same robot you are talking to now? Fat! You need to talk to this guy. He talks like you about weird shit. Reminds me of that boat conundrum you keep talking about. Hey, what are you showing me right now? A bunch of people I don't know? My guess is that they probably live in a massive housing building further uptown. Do what you want with that. Oh, crap. I'm having dinner, didn't do shit. Yeah, but he was having a conundrum, this guy. Did Fabio watch WandaVision? Yes, he did. We did, actually. We only still need to watch Miss Marvel, and we're fully up to date with all the Marvel movies and series again. No, Fed used to talk about conundrum about a boat, that if you replace all the parts of the boat, would it still be the same boat? Because it still looks like it, but technically it's all new pieces. And that's basically what this guy was talking about. If I replace all my pieces, would I still be me? Nickel Core, we work all day long to gather the waste and send it downstairs where they recycle and repurpose it. Yes, that thing indeed, the ships of Theseus. Speaking of downstairs, it has been a while since we had news from them. Yeah, you're not gonna get any news from them, Gary. So, translate. Residency, Shop Street, Neckelcore. So, we need to go this way for the residency. Hi, person. This merchant crook sold me a faulty battery the other day. Now he just pretends not to hear me every time I try to confront him. If it wasn't for the sentinels on patrol, he'd end up as spare parts. Hi, person. I do believe his battery is dead. So I do believe. Look at him being all happy, wavy with a mouth. But sci-fi writer Isaac Asimov also wrote it in the prologues of his Robot City books about that when he invented the term cyborg. Ah, okay. Yeah, Fed sometimes likes to talk about stuff like that, so he knows a lot more than me when it comes to those kind of things. Surgery? Nah, I don't need it. Dude, you have a traffic cone on your head. You've been in the city below? I had a friend there, Fifi. Haven't seen him in ages. I'm wondering though, seeing in the other, in that end village, we saw one of those cocoons that triggered B12's memories and made him realize that he used to be a human and that his thoughts and everything basically got transferred into a computer. Would it be all too far-fetched to think that every single robot we are meeting in this game at some point was a human as well? If you're looking for some company to talk to about poetry, I live behind the elevator, Bonobot. Yeah, we had found him. Remember talking about that on Discord as well, but Fabio took that shite away when I asked when does a pile turn into a dune into a mountain. Ah, the wrong way. Yeah, a bunch of those things you can basically take it in a lot of different ways, and you can. Those are endless discussions you can have, which is. Yeah. Used to own a bar. It was the coziest place around here. Until I took a screwdriver in the knee. And it's closed now. So we have the arrow in the knee guy. Or at least the equivalent of it. Screwdriver in the knee. Really, game? Really? Hi, person. Even if this guy bumps me out, he's my only customer. Try not to scare him away, please. I'm not that scary. I'm just a fluffy little kitty cat. Not really the answer isn't simple. We just call them that willy-nilly without having a defined order for them. Someone came with really weird, outlandish rules. You have a camera for a face. This is some really weird Big Brother type shite. There's cameras walking the streets. Hello. Is it so cool right now? So chill. I think that nothing bad could happen to us. What? Show item? Oh yeah, I know her. I used to see her a lot. I think she lives around here. She was always talking about leaving the city. I don't get it. This place is great. Why leave? He's pretending to be smoking. Whistles. Mo is a very happy creature. Oh, translate. TJ met C tonight at the Goro Club. Goro Square Club, sorry. And I noticed another mosquito. Are you trying to distract the camera, or are you trying to get attention for whoever there? Hey, dumbface! We can see you too! Just unplugging a thumb drive with fave.exe on it. Yeah, something like that. Stay there, stupid cable. You're annoying me. So Miko is not happy with the camera. Life is boring since the Sentinels put cameras in our residence. Yeah, I'm getting 1984 vibes here. Cameras everywhere, even in their homes. That guy should speak her up. Simon, hey, those tapes are ours. Don't you know not to steal? Sorry. I could give you one, but you have to do something for Jinma, Miko, and me. The Sentinels have installed 3 security cameras to watch over us. We don't like that at all. Can you get them off our backs? Okay. Sounds like we're in the business of destroying cameras, no? So there was one camera over there. There's one over there. And there's one over there, so we need to go up to get to those. Hi, people. Who are you? What do you mean you forgot your character sheet? I spent the whole week preparing this session. They play D&D! I'm sorry, I forgot where I put it. But let's play anyway. I won't go in that cave. Let's go. D&D playing robots. Awesome. The camera is not here. It's one thing you further in. Can I destroy camera from here? Hi, camera. I didn't do it, I swear. I'm not in the business of destroying cameras. Camera number 2 gone. And now there was one more up there. There you go. Camera's gone. Now what do I get? Yeah, I was gonna get a cassette tape. So awesome they're still using cassette tapes here though. Pretty sure a lot of the younger gamers that might be playing this game are like, what the heck is this? Ah, that's why. They wanted to be able to the end. Hiya, Simon. Well done! Didn't think you could do it. Here, take your prize. You earned it. Cassette tape. Remember, able to insert cassette tapes into computers though. Am I showing my age? Yes, you are. Enjoy your song. You'll love it. And now we have a cassette tape. No clue what we're going to be doing with that, but you know. Anything else here? Where there's a way to go there. And there's something here. If I fits, I sits. Yay! We're doing cat things again. We're sitting in the box. Whee! Another box? Oh, I see another one. Box! Yay! Did I see another one? Yes. There's a whole bunch of boxes here. Wonder if they're there just for fun or if they're gonna have a purpose later, like maybe, you know, having to run away from somebody and hide in the boxes. Hi, person. What are you exactly? Meow. A quadruped making cute sounds? I like the concept. Do you know this person? There's an address behind there. It's just here. You want to build your own version of me? What's that song? No clue. Haven't heard it myself yet. So the address is somewhere here, and he said. So I came up. Said this place that's completely barred up. Oh, I forgot something. Which button was that? I can show stuff to B12. Picture of Clementine's spots. Our tilt is to find her here. She's an outsider too. There's also a series of symbols written on the back of the picture. Yep. This is where she used to live. Oh, there's still a way to get in. Yay. Go away, stupid mosquito. Is somebody still living here? You are... Never mind. Who are you? What do you want? Show picture? Since Balthazar finally decided to send someone? I guess you're my new recruit. You're not very big, though. How did you even manage the sewers? I guess you must be pretty resourceful. I've been looking for a way to the outside ever since I left Ant Village, but the sentinels are always watching. Now that you're here, you can help. Follow me. I'm sorry, but I don't know you, lady. I want to at least explore your place for a sec before I'm gonna decide whether or not I'm gonna help you. What does that do? Oh. Is this... Aww, it's a little fort. I can curl up here, can't I? Aww. That's actually a pretty nice spot to lay down for a second while I pour myself another drink. There we go. Yeah, we up. There she is. I've been working on a plan to use this old subway for a while now. I even have the keys to start it. All we need is an atomic battery to power it. I know Nickel Corporation has one secured inside their factory. I have a contact who can help us infiltrate them. I don't know his name. He's a robot with a bomber jacket and a gold chain. Take this message to him. Someone small and swift like you should have no trouble sneaking inside the factory. One last thing, don't hesitate to ask around for help. This city is full of information. Just stay clear of the sentinels. Alright. Stupid fly, go away. We need to find a robot with a bomber jacket and a gold chain. We hadn't gone here yet, so let's go. Can I actually see what's on the note? Can he? So this guy wants to help Clementine? Let's find him. He is our only way to find the atomic battery. Remember, he's the robot wearing a bomber jacket and a gold chain. Is there anything else here? There's another staircase here. Will take us back down. But we had found a sign saying something about Nickel Corporation this direction. Oh, what's this? I tried downloading an aimbot to be the best at this game, but ended up with malware. I'm not sure why, but everything seems odd now. Res input. Shazam. I've mastered every game that ever existed, but I can't figure out how this one works. Am I not seeing the whole picture here? They can't figure out how to play billiards. Or snooker, I believe it is even. Drink responsibly, little one. Not like this guy in the back room, what a pity. Do these guys even drink anything? The guy in the back is absolutely well lubed, if you know what I mean. Only a big crash on the head could wake him up. Oh, but we can make that happen. Oh, I did not mean to jump down. I wanted to talk to that guy. What will it be today, little sir? Our world must seem gigantic from your little eyes. Wish I could be as tiny as you so I could explore new hidden places. Hi, person. Can't talk to you. This guy needs something to crash on its head. Well, we're a kitty cat. We can make that happen, right? I already saw something up here. That might work. Whee! Kabonk. I didn't do it. What was the benefit of doing this, though? Can I make him fall? Nope. Aww. And we're actually purring while laying on his belly. Okay, seriously, how much cuter can this game get? Did not expect that. Oh. Are you gonna take me inside the store? He's got little sweat droplets on his screen. Not sure what the purpose of that was, but hi, person. So many bright lights everywhere. Echo Corp this way. Hi, person. Sorry, little one, you can't play over here. Necrocore Factory is no place for a little fuzzball like you. Access is restricted, but only for a little while. If you can wait a few years, we'll open right back up. So we need to find a way in here. I see a bomber jacket and a gold chain. I'm busy. What do you want? Where did you get that? Oh, you're with my contact? Let me brief you about the atomic battery. Battery is powering the nickel core factory right there, but this whole area is restricted and heavily guarded. They check every person who enters and turns away anyone who's not a worker. Here's an idea. Go get me a worker jacket and a worker helmet, while I'll stay here to check for a good time to enter. Okay. A worker jacket and a worker helmet. Well, the jacket, I'm guessing, is going to be in this store. Hi. You're one of those young punks listening to loud music all day. Don't touch anything. Don't make any noise. Don't ask for credit. Oh, I've been sitting in a lot of boxes already, and well, I'm pretty sure I know where to get the hat that we need as well, so I'll sit in a box there again. Just wait for a second. So we need a jacket from here. I'm pretty sure. Maybe. No, there's a... We need that jacket. Yoink. That did not work. So we need somehow a distraction. So we can yoink that. Oh, I had a cassette tape. And while he turns that off, we yoink the jacket. Yes. It's a trendy shop in Midtown, but the shopkeeper is pretty grumpy. Let me... My persons. Look, fit. Look. Here you go. This is even better than the other box, because look. We get taken inside. A whole bunch of boxes. So, we have the whole outfit for our friend. And something tells me that we will be using the outfit and a box to get into the factory. This way? Yes, this way. Yeah, I do. So just be patient, Fed, and you'll see another box. Talk with Blazer. Yes. Jacket is exactly what we need. Still need a worker helmet, though. Did you find one of those too? Yes. Excellent, this helmet will do the trick. I'll get dressed now. Mind turning around? I need to turn away for a robot to change his clothing, really. They're great, a little snug around the waistline, but it'll do. Okay, hop in this box and I'll sneak you across the checkpoint. See? Box. Get in the box. Stop it. It's an Echo Core box. That's way too easy. You're distracting that guy. We need to find ourselves a battery. And something tells me I need to avoid all those cameras. Go away, not here. Fed, eat your heart out. There's a whole bunch of boxes coming up here. No! Into the box, into the box! Oof. Meow! Hi, Crash! Welcome to Stray! Oh. I meowed and that actually got the camera to focus on me again. Still need to play this one. Fair warning then, I am quite far into the game already. Not sure how close I am to the ending, so if you do not want any spoilers for that, make sure, well, you have been warned. Yes, this is definitely. Okay, so I think I need to get to that door over there. So, camera, go away. Sentinel, go away. Into the next box. Lurk for spoilers. Alright. Yeah, I'd rather just warn you, because the game so far has had some surprising twists for me. And I'm very happy I didn't get spoiled about any of them so far. When I was when I was scrolling on social media, a lot of the social media posts that I've seen so far tend to be from the beginning or images that you can also see in the trailers and such. So that was really nice so far for me. There have been some interesting thingies here and there. You are gonna stay there, aren't you? Damn. That could be a problem. Oh, wait. Maybe not. There we go. Hi, person. Hey, good thing you're here. You can help me. I lost the keys to my place in this dark and huge factory. The sentinels refused to help me. They told me, if no place to go, more work here. Oh, ouch. By any chance you can help me find them, I'll be eternally grateful. Okay, so if we find keys, we know where to bring them. Those sentinels sound like some rude fuckers. wait, I'm going the wrong way apparently. Oh. He turns around very fast. Oh, I just need to go that way. Alright. Which way are you coming around? Oh, nope, 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 no, 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 no. Ow, 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 ow. These fuckers shoot. Ow! I was not expecting that. I was definitely not expecting that. By the way, how are you doing, Crash? I knew you had some kind of meeting at 6. Hope everything went alright. Okay, so those fuckers can shoot me. And I have to do this whole sequence again. I am gonna be right back for just a minute. So bear with me for a sec, guys. And I'm back. Okay. So if any of them see me, I get placed back all the way here. Great. Well, if they start shooting me and they actually hit me. This first part was fairly simple. I don't want to go there. Over here, over here. And now we can go past him. Sneak, sneak, sneak against the wall. Into the next area. So he wants us to find his keys. Why you do this? That's mean, Fed. Because these critters react to the meowing. Don't you dare do that again. Okay, so you're here, you can help me. Yeah. I still haven't found your keys yet, buddy. I do not like these critters. I have a feeling Fed, behave. Should maybe I put a rule on the meowing. If that gets me killed, it's not loud. No, that's why I said I maybe should have put some rules in there. Box. Out of the box. Barrel, barrel. And this part is easy. Fly, go away. Is there any way? Lost that guy. I see the lever that I need behind him there. Ow! Huh. I has an idea. It's probably gonna backfire. Big time. But I'm gonna try it. So I need to have that one away from that point, at least for a little while, or long enough for me to, you know... No, you don't see me. I pressed X when I got prompted to jump in the box and you jumped on top of those platforms. Why you do this, kitty cat? Okay, let's try this again. Can, you know, somebody just pick me up and carry me somewhere? Run, 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 run. No. It's funny though, the moment I jump into the box, even though they did seem... No! I refuse to do that right now. I have a plan on where that's gonna get redeemed. It's not here yet though. I wanna try something with the meowing. Does he hear me if I meow here? He does not. Does not hear me from all the way across there. Would be nice if I could just send off B12 in one direction to, you know, distract him. He's gonna go back to the same spot again, isn't he? And if I would jump out while he's doing that, that's not gonna work either. What happens if I'm Meow here? Okay. I am currently a bit at a loss as to what could work to... Because if I get him over there, I'm stuck there in the corner with him. Can I move the box? I didn't try if I can move boxes yet. Okay, let's see. Can we move a box? If I walk against the boxes, do they move? No, they do not. If I could have moved that box, I could actually solve my problem. But that doesn't seem to be a thing either. Okay, so that's what I was supposed to do. So it was actually fairly easy. Because you can sneak behind him. And I was not aware of that. Ah, okay. So I'm gonna have to make use of when that thing blocks its view. hope there was a checkpoint somewhere here, because I'm not doing that shit all over again. Oh wait, I actually just opened a shortcut. So if I get noticed, I will indeed need to start from this beginning again. No, 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 no. I'm not here. I forgot that that one came quite far this direction as well. No, 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 no. You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me. Damn it. Don't tell me it's just gonna stick around there now. Huh? What? God damn it. I saw the light getting red, but I could not see any critter that was actually aiming for me there. That was mean. Okay, let's try that again. Here we go. Can look outside a bit again. But we have a shortcut now, so... But as suspected, every time you die in this area, you are starting all over again, basically. Wait. That closed the door on me? Oh wait, I can actually just continue on. I'm pretty sure I opened that door over there, but... either that didn't get saved, or... that is needed to get back towards the end, and it's not something that gets saved so that you can make it easier on yourself. At least we now know how this part works. Jump in the box. So we have the guy over there. And then we have a guy over there. That's how you do that. Hi, person. missed something somewhere? So there's no way in hell I can. Oh, wait. No. Can't go down either. Oh. Can I use this to roll through those lasers? Apparently I can. Okay, interesting. I turned something on or off. We got another puzzle on our hands, guys. Ah. Would it work if I take my barrel? Nope, it does not work to take my barrel. Why are you following me? Okay, that does that. Stop following me for a second. Is there anything about these things? What happens if I step on here? Doesn't do anything, does it? Oh, okay. You stop moving. Because I see another one of your buddies. Ah, there we go. Following me? You guys stand here. You're way too interested in me. No. I'm pretty sure I told B12 to shut you off again, but... Okay, you stay there. Come over here. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got it. let's get out of here before the sentinels show up. We've got to get this battery back to Clementine. Well, this gate here is open now, so guessing my escape route is somewhere down here. Yay! Bucket! We found another Mrs. Bouquet. Bucket. Okay, that's not the way to go. I can just, you know. I'm sorry about the stutters, guys. I have no clue why the game is doing that. We are gonna be running towards where Clementine is. Oh, for Simon! Criminals eyeing my collection of vintage cards. So apparently, all this work for nothing. Oh, she doesn't get to do her D&D session. Miko is still dancing. You can steal our spot, but you can't steal our moves. Jenna, you seem to be the smarter one. Nothing makes sense if we can't dance. Okay, I see. Well, no, this is the bar. Be today, little sir. Our world must seem gigantic from your little eyes. Wish I could be as tiny as you so I could explore new hidden places. So yeah, he's definitely talking about some kind of a hidden path or whatever. At least you'd think. So yeah, Clementine is somewhere through there. So we need to find a way to get there. I see a way up, I think. Okay, that is not the way to go then. Is this the way to go? Don't know what the downstairs neighbors are up to. I keep hearing buzzsaw and hammer noises. You're not gonna open up the door for me, are you? That's also not gonna get you to come out. Huh. How are we going to get in to the building? they're blocking the entrance. We'll get us on the lap of our buddy over there. You know what, my friend? Stay away from the sentinels. They're vicious and they got my buddy Pablo. He's in for 350 years, so be careful. Something tells me 350 years isn't that much for them, though. Just walked near the elevator and got yelled at by the sentinels. For years we've been told that the surface is uninhabitable. We just accept this as fact, but why? Can I actually? Okay, that does. Why? Why does that? Why did that work? I knew I was gonna come back here and was gonna need those boxes. There was gonna be a reason for those boxes. Let's see. Box. I got in my box. So there is a whole bunch of them. And I actually need to go up the stairs there. Seems doable. Ah. No, 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 you did not see me. I'm going to my box. So we've got horror sequences in this game. We have stealth stuff in this game. Okay. Okay, that staircase is actually closed off, so that is the only way up there. Oh. There we go. Made it. Now I'll need to see if Clementine is still here. Clementine. she up here? No, she's not. She didn't leave any messages either. Did I come to her place for like literally no reason whatsoever, or am I missing something? Stupid fly, buzz off, will ya? I got a prompt somewhere around here. Look at clue board. Well? No sign of Clementine. Oh, what's that? It looks like some kind of coded message. We're going to have to play detective to figure out what happened to her. Look! For B12 and the cat, the answer lies in my stuff. And then there's 4 symbols. It's signed Clementine. Take a look. Okay, so I've seen the smoky lampy thingy. I've seen the lava lamp. I've seen multiple lava lamps, because there's one here. Found something? Don't see anything, are you sure? Okay, so I'll get prompts from time to time, I'm guessing then. One more thing to have in an apartment. Is this the way the companions here? Is this the way the companions here see humans? It's kind of funny. Look, something's been left here. It says, come to. Okay, so that's one of the thingies. You found something? Don't see anything. Are you sure? Okay, so that's nothing. I'm pretty sure this thingy on the table here is something. My senses can only detect harmless chemicals in a gaseous state. They can't recreate the calming sensation I remember. Like me, companions can't smell, so I wonder why they do this. There's also a message hidden under the container. It says, I'm with... ... And then the next thing was come to... ... Okay. So she is with somebody. Something tells me the lava lamp up here is gonna have a clue. Or the stone. Gem is of medium value and low purity. The glow seems to have been artificial. Maybe it acts as a beacon for us to find something useful? Bingo! There's a message. It says, I'm with Laser. Come to... Okay. So we kick down again. So that one we already did. Didn't prompt on this lava lamp. Is there another one? Yeah, there's one up there. That one then? I think so. No idea what this is, but its glow is kind of mesmerizing. Sorry, I was elsewhere. I didn't even notice this message here. It reads, I'm with Blazer, come to the night club. That's it. Well done, Lieutenant Cat. Now let's go find her. We don't have much time. I know where that club is. No, we just need to get there without the sentinels, you know, spoiling our plans. Oh, crap. No. No. Box, where are you? There you are. Box. Whew. Nothing here. There's nothing here, I said. I did not notice there was a second one still following me. Okay. Whew, we're out of there. I had seen a nightclub somewhere. I believe it was here. Oh, our three buddies are standing outside the nightclub now. Ow! It's not for you. Go away. Damn it. Hey, you guys. Can you distract this dude? Didn't think the bouncer was gonna let us in. Hey guys, think we're going to have to climb at the back again. Climb at the back. Thank you for the hint. Hi, happy person up there. Howdy, partner. Why don't you come over here so I can get a good look at it? Okay, so I see my way up. So when I was here earlier, that was actually not too bad. Hi, you wanted to see me up close, so here I am. So now why can't I talk to you? Oh, there we go. Wonderful, look at this little cutie. He doesn't hear me though. Been in the club too much, I guess. Hi. How do you get up here? You wanna party with us? Here, jump in and go get a drink. Wow, that's easy. Does this dude have a dragon head? This dude has a dragon head. I wanna talk to Dragonhead. You like my mask? I made it myself. Okay, that is one cool mask though. It jumps the sentinel scans and it looks cool. Huh, smart. Something tells me I'm gonna need to yoink that mask at some point. So, we need to find Blazer and our buddy here. I paid extra to get tonight's dance moves from the bouncer. He's the one programming the holograms in his spare time. My game just crashed. I'm sorry, guys. Why you do this game? Let's try that again. I have no clue how far it's gonna put me back. I hope not too far. Although I do know now how to do those stealthy sequences. You can just run to a box and then jump in and they poof again. So that's good to know. Also, thank you so much for everyone that's still sticking around and stuff. I kind of was afraid this was gonna happen because I had seen some stutters and stuff happening. You guys may have noticed as well. So yeah, I'm no clue where it saved last. And we're gonna see that just now. Oh, that's not too bad actually. It's inside the club. Hey guys, tomorrow the access to the VIP balcony is closed. Some private business going on in there. It's been reserved by some blazer guy, I think. So he is up there. I see a whole walkway. So it's gonna be a matter of us finding a way up there, I'm guessing. That dude has a disco ball as a face. Thank you. Although, I need a lever. Hi. Hey everybody, DJ Matzy here. Let's get the party started. First song has been requested by our very questionable friend Blazer. Some kind of a lever. Hey dude. Okay. Give it to the left, give it to the right, beep, boop, sweep, swoop. It's called the Zegama dance. This club sucks. When I tried to go to that stupid VIP room, they kicked me out. Me! Can you believe it? I stole this lever just for gigs. If you get me a drink, I'll give you the silly lever. I don't need it and I don't want to be caught with it. So I need to get that dude a drink. Hello again. I had several complaints. No, we can't disable the holodancers because some idiot thought it was funny to steal the lever. You wanna drink something? That's new. Oh, there's a drink here. Didn't even have to talk to the bartender for the drink. Give me that lever! I need it! And now we can click the lever here. And we can jump on it. It makes it possible for me to jump on here. And if he does that back up, I might be able to get to where we need to go. Move those things. Oh, wait. Okay. I get it. To make sure I have a path to walk on. There we go. I think. Seems to suggest at least that we can now continue all the way over here. Hey, person. I have very good relationships with the Sentinels. I don't understand why people complain so much about them. There we go. Why is Clementine tied up? Two birds with one stone. You're not as clever as you look, little cat. Anyway, nothing personal. Business is business. Sweat drops on the screen. Business is money, and I value money way more than friendship or camaraderie. They're all yours. Uh-oh. No! Uh-oh. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Trophy earned. Alcatraz. We made it to Alcatraz, guys. Oh, no! Look at us in a tiny, tiny cage. B12? Where are you? They took away B12. Now that's just rude. Taking away my backpack. So, okay. places apparently are not made for felines. Chill. Yes, hello. Cage. Barrel, barrel. And an open door. Here everything's closed though. Jump over here? Yes, we can. That space off to be a cat. Close the door. Okay, there is a camera dude over there. And it was not entirely. Oh, wait. It's actually not too bad, I think. They didn't survive. They didn't either. Neither did this guy. Oh, okay. Does this one have something like that too then, or not? This one doesn't seem to go this far. I think we found Clementine. We did. I don't understand you. I don't have my buddy with me. But I guess you pointing at that means I need to get in there somehow. Okay, that was fairly easy for the first part, at least. Can somebody please give me B12 back? Oops. Okay, that works. B12 in here? Or are these just the keys? These are just the keys, huh? There you go. Have you seen B12 though? I think the door's open here. No, it's not. We do have keys now, so you may be able to open it. is the one with the battery, not me. Seems to know where she's going. B12. What's it doing to you? Lady, open up a door to my buddy. She coming with us? She actually is coming with us. Get over all these laser thingies, of course. I'm a little kitty cat. Oh, okay. You're moving. Anything here, anything? Except for hiding. There is a box to hide in here. Wait for him to move away again. Box, start! There we go. Whew. Oh, maybe I should just go into, you know, what's obvious the control room over there. Is basically safe currently, or at least we can get to him. If we can get past these waters without getting seen. off, all safe and sound back with us. Just missing our backpack now. Oh! He had the backpack inside of him. Okay. Felt like I was trapped in my left computer system again, all alone. She came back for me. Can't believe it. You're a good friend. So glad that we're all together again, but we're not safe yet. We need to find a way out of here. Can you open that door just here? I'm wondering, by the way, I do still have the battery. Nice. So those stupid robots did not get their battery back, despite having captured B12. Can I throw the brick through the window? She's gonna help me get up. Yeah. Get to jump on their head. Awesome. This one is gonna open up the door for her, I'm guessing. Yes. You make a good team, Clementine. Sentinels are blocking the way again. They'll spot me instantly. Maybe you can try to bait them into those cells and lock them in? Hi, person. You see that guy on the ground over there? He was rebooted. I don't want to lose my memory. I'm so scared. That's Pablo. We met his buddy on the outside. Autorisateur. This recovery center has done me the greatest good. My mind is clear now and lucid. I'm an exemplary citizen now. I wouldn't say that, but... Okay. Ooh, memory. We're closing in on midnight already. This poor fella. It seems that the Sentinels are ruthless when it comes to defying them. That's what I feared. They've completely erased him. No more emotions, no more self-awareness, no more memories. Please, let's not get caught. Oh, that was the very last memory of the game. Well, at least of the smaller ones. Hi, person. Hey, don't get me in trouble. I only have 758 years left and then I'm free again. 758 years. Sheesh. But yeah, I guess for a robot that's nothing. both of them in at the same time. And you want door closed. You're both in there. Yes. There we go. Both of them gone too. Hi, person. What you did? That was funny. Hi, Lupin. Something tells me you're a bit loopy. Alright, so that's the next step done. I see something open here, so I'm guessing I'm gonna be, sneaking in and out again. I indeed am. And I'll probably need to try and get in there. Oh, wait. This one is actually even easier. Just do that. That's the big outside door, maybe? It's the only way out of this jail. I think we can open it from that control room over there. We have to find a way to get access to that room, though. Let's look around. Well, I am a kitty cat, so I can climb on things and stuff. Hey, I'm gonna be right back for just another minute. So sorry, guys. I'm back again. Something tells me we are really, really getting close to the ending, so I think I'm just gonna try and finish this right now. This door, it's the only way out of this jail. Okay, so she's not helpful when it comes to talky-talky. There's a key here. I have the keys in the door. On the back of the truck, you should be able to jump over the fence to access the secure area. Ah, so she's gonna drive that close too. Don't squish me! Thank you. Alright. Did indeed get me up and over. And then we have a switch over here. Uh-oh. Of course it sets off the alarm. Oh, crap. Ziggy-zaggy. Okay, I need to be fast enough so I can jump on the back of that thing, I'm guessing. Okay. Can do this, I think. I have to. It's how am I? Am I even supposed to be able to get away here? Or is there another way out here that I'm not aware of? Did that help, actually? To get rid of him? She seems to be slowing down, so I can catch up, though. Haha, there we go. Boom, boom. And I guess I just want to sit in the thing. Vroom, vroom. Wait, what? What are you doing? There's no way we'll all make it with the sentinels on our tail. We can distract them for a little while, but you have to go. No! I like Clementine. The Outsider's Manifesto says we must go outside at any cost. I wrote that. Meow. Exactly. You're one of us now. It's not that everyone has to get to the outside, but one of us has to. But. Go now. I'll keep you in my ram, little outsider. Oh no. Hi, Clementine. So, of all the 4 outsiders that we've met, none of them is actually gonna make it to the outside. Just me. I'm gonna be the only one. It's the other side of the thingy that we need to be. Wait. Where do we use the items that she just gave us? So we have the battery that's needed for the subway. Huh. I don't see where we should be using the items. Ah, here. The battery is for here. Ah. My nose is itchy. Damn it. Okay, so that's the battery in there. And then we use the key inside subway. Ah, my nose is being very annoying. And off we go. But where is it taking us? We do not know. Uh-oh. The control room. It's not done yet. Enjoy the world's largest city. Hey, Robert! Hello, how may I help you? Helper 477. Can we go somewhere here? Yes. This station looks actually really good. Wild City 99. Hiya! Greetings, inhabitant of Wild City 99. It's gonna be like the upper town wherever here by the rich and stuff. I'm currently painting this area. Please be careful of the wet paint. Have a nice day. City is sealed. Hi. Greetings, inhabitant of Vault City 99. This door leading to the surface is currently locked due to the confinement procedure. Please refer to any certified engineer inside the control room if you have any requests. Have a nice day. So all the bots here seem to be very cookie cutter, all the same. Look and, well, each does have their own task, but they are called helper something something. Oh wow, that's the whole city down there. So we're inside the wall that is around the city. And there's the control room. How do we get in there? Oh, there's one of those again. Follow me, buddy. Right over here. I don't know. I think. Is there another one of those? Because that one seems to basically have docked himself in there. As if that's, you know, his spot. something else being brought. The control room is closed by some sort of security protocol. It says that only humans are authorized to enter. It also says that I'm not considered human. Hey, that's offensive, security protocol. Maybe if we work together, we can open this passageway. Yeah, that thing is no longer moving. So... okay, so if you do that, I can do this, and then I can yoink cables, because, you know, I'm a kitty cat, we break shit. There we go. This is the control room for the entire city. They controlled everything from here, and it's empty. Is it though? I remember hating them so much. They had everything. Clean space, limitless power, freedom to move. Little good it did them. The plague, I remember now. Everyone was dying and they thought they were above it all. They did nothing to help us. I watched my family die. I felt helpless. I couldn't do anything to save them. I can still help you. We can still go outside together. I'll carry the memories of humanity and the people I loved. You better not leave me now. Is that still the end, buddy? Reminds me of some weird-ass control room from NASA or something. Those benches and things. It's the main computer. According to the mainframe, no one has been here for years. The whole city is stuck in a lockdown cycle from long ago. If we disable it, we should be able to leave. We'll need to bring the rest of these systems online. These computers hold the data we need. You need to turn them on. While you do that, I'll look for passwords and encrypted keys to get into the system. So I'm gonna press buttons till everything is on, I'm guessing. Yep, I get to be kitty cat. Just jump on everything, press some buttons, and it turns on. There we go. It worked. Good job, my friend. I found it. I know how to open the city. Something's off here. Wait, maybe there's a way around it. Roof control station. There, that's the workstation to open the city. There are several layers of security preventing us from using it. Now we need to do what we do best. Me, I'll hack the machines and you destroy some stuff. Yay! I get to be kitty. True to kitty form. Where can it be? Ripping out cables and stuff, I'm guessing. Scratch, 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 scratch. And then you can hack. B12. The system is taking more than expected. Don't you dare. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Forgot to keep going. Yay, more stuff to destroy. You can go hack. So I'm wondering if there is indeed some kind of sentinels that will... Oh no! Can recharge once we open up the workstation. No! We're not gonna lose B12, are we? We're gonna lose it, aren't we? No. B12, don't you dare. You just said that we're gonna do this together. Don't you dare. No. I think this little body is done for. It's okay. I'll be alright. Just carry me to the workstation. We can disable that alarm. I'm gonna need to find you a new body, my little friend. That's it. We're safe. Aww. Listen, I have something to tell you. I knew the power required to disable the city's central control system would be immense, more than this drone body could handle. But with the security now disabled, I can take control of the system and open the city. Overriding it could destroy my software, but I made that choice when I hooked into that first computer and the consequences it could bring. I'm sorry we won't see the outside together. No, B12. I thought I needed to carry on the memories of humanity to hold on to the past. But I see a future in the companions and you. Here, let me take that off of you. No! You are my friend, the very best I could have asked for. Thank you. Meow! No! B12. No. And the door is opening. Letting the first sunlight into the city since ages. Bloop, 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 bloop. Look at all them die. Momo! Guardian? Oh, our friends. Clementine. Now they can see the actual real sky. And they can see that it is blue. But B12. more B12. Oh, wow. Even in the sunlight, this city looks gorgeous. Do we sometimes fix B12? Somehow fix B12? Can't be that it's over for B12 now, can it? 72%, 74%. Roof is still opening. Bringing more and more of the city to the light of day. That's an awesome construct in a way, though. That wall. % open. We're completely free now, technically, but can we get out of here? Yes, we can. City open. Bye, friends. I'll miss you. Oh, you're still here. Meow. This ending is kind of sad. Hey, Burbs. We're outside, though. Went for a shower and got back around the time you were running after the rickshaw. Ah, okay. So you didn't miss the whole sad part of the game. So pretty. Computer went on there. That's it. That's the whole game. Jan van der Krause. Do we know why there are walls? No, actually we don't. Cause it sounded to me a lot like all those years back when the scientists put his mind into the machine as well. There was a plague going on, but the city was already walled off. But did sound like at some point they could still go to the outside, but for some reason the city the doors and stuff got closed off. If that is because of the disease spreading and that's why they closed the city off, or if there is another reason, I don't believe they haven't told us. Or I totally missed. I did miss a few memories, so maybe in one of the memories that I missed, there is some extra information on that. But the parts that I've seen and the memories that I've seen, I did not see any explanation as to why they built those walls and even the roof with the stars, basically, well, stars with the lights, which made it so that it was perpetual night. And a lot of the robots in the beginning didn't believe you either when you showed them a picture of blue skies. There's even a few that are like, blue skies. You're funny. Production babies, and then we have the cats and the dogs. Even the dogs got a mention, even though there are no dogs in the game. But yeah. Straight to the doggy. Or straight to the explanation why the fuck the city was closed off. Because we see the kitty cat leaving there. But I do have a feeling that when we meet the cat first, he's not completely on the outside. He is somewhere inside the wall that is around the city. And he falls down through them all the way down. But yeah, there's definitely some questions still open. I don't know if there's an after credits here or, we're never gonna find out. But maybe there will be a straighter that will explain more. I also wonder now if I press continue, what it does. Just lets me do the end part. So I can select chapter, so that does mean I can go back to pick up like the last music piece and a whole bunch of the other things. Do some of the extra stuff, try and find those lost memories, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, the last save is basically when the doors open. But this is such a cute image, the two of them laying there. I'm wondering, is there... No, there's not. I was hoping maybe there was some photo mode or something, because this would make such an adorable picture. But yeah. I would definitely recommend this game. I have to admit that the trailers did not prepare me for some of the stuff that was in the actual game. But those things did definitely pleasantly surprise me. If I had known they would be in there, I may have not tried the game. Especially the whole scary part that was in between there. Because I'm usually not really a big fan of that kind of stuff. Although I have been thinking about playing the Dark Picture Anthology. I have one of those parts now that we got with PlayStation Plus, so I can actually try it out. Because those are not cheap games. But those parts definitely pleasantly surprised me as well. The whole game did, to be fair. It's pretty, the soundtrack is gorgeous. The story is a lot deeper than you'd expect from a game about where you get to be a kitty cat. And I mean that in a very, very positive way. Meow button could have been louder, but that may also just have been my settings. But yeah. Definitely, if you get a chance, try it out, because it's just a pleasure to play. But with that, and also looking at the time, I am gonna log off here, and I'm gonna go, I think, find my bed. It's getting a bit late, and I still have some stuff to do tomorrow morning before, well, still have to check. I'll have to talk with Fed about that in a bit. We'll do that after the stream. Thank you guys so much for hanging out in chat, for bearing with me throughout the whole stream, if anybody is still around, that is. So I have a feeling I only have one viewer left, which is fine. I mean, checking what time it is and everything, I totally understand that people would have gone off to bed. Also, I don't think any of my friends is currently still streaming, so that will mean no raid. And why do I? Nope, nobody to raid on my list currently. So we're gonna leave it at this. I hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day, night, whatever time it is over there. Well, I know what time it is over at Feds. But yeah, thank you guys so much. If you get a chance to try Stray, you should really do so. I will be back myself on Saturday with some Bloodborne if all goes well. I think Fed will be taking over streaming tomorrow and Friday. As usual, I believe he has been doing some stuff again. Yeah, you know. He's been grinding some stuff out in Monster Hunter World again with grunts. I'm guessing we're gonna see that tomorrow on Cloak and Dagger channel. And then he'll explain to you guys whenever he goes live again and all that kind of shit. I'm gonna log out for now, so good night everybody, and hopefully see you on Saturday. Bye bye!